Welcome to Puddles at the Theme Park, your live stream destination for all things Disneyland Resort. As the park celebrates 70 years of magic, Puddles is bringing the celebration directly to you. This channel is proudly sponsored by FastPass Radio, streaming music from every Disney park around the world 24 hours a day at fastpassradio.com. And for even more magic, join the FastPass Radio Patreon. Supporters can enter exclusive giveaways, win authentic park prizes, and receive collectible stickers and more. Subscribe now and be part of the Disneyland's 70th anniversary celebration, live with Puddles at the theme park.
Tune in to FastPass Radio and stream the magic.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past, and here youth may savor the challenge and promise of the future. Disneyland is dedicated to the ideals, the dreams, and the hard facts that have created America, with the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
Shoes, we got a thing to do. It all starts with you. So let your light shine through. Clean up, and when the groove is feeling right, got to throw your hands up in the sky. A little bit of magic every night and every day to celebrate.
Good afternoon, everyone. In just a few minutes, the Disneyland Band will arrive in Town Square to lead our traditional flag retreat celebration featuring the Dapper Dance. Please join us in Town Square for this patriotic ceremony. We extend a special invitation to all those who have served or are currently serving in our nation's armed forces in their things. See you in Town Square in just a few minutes for an inspirational ceremony. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in, Bailey, Emily Shaw. Nice to see you guys. So we're going to start a little bit differently today. We're going to start with the flag retreat ceremony here at Disneyland. So this has been something that Disney has been doing every day since the day it opened back on July 17th, 1955. Even during the pandemic, Disney still had soldiers coming out and raising and retreating the flag every day. So this has been a long-going tradition here at Disneyland. It's something that was very important to Walt himself. So we're gonna go ahead and witness it for the first time as everybody starts to come in, and then we will figure out the rest of our day. K&J Adventures will be joining me a little bit later on this evening, live here in the park. So we'll look forward to seeing them. And then we do have World of Color Happiness on the docket for tonight. So between now and then, we will kind of see where our travels take us and go from there as everybody starts to come in. So thank you all for joining in. So hope we're going to have a good fun stream. I'm actually excited to see the flag ceremony. So should be very, very interesting as everybody comes in. So, and just so you know, the aftermath of the last stream, after I got off of Tiana's, the equipment was all soaked. The equipment was completely soaked. Nothing was working at all. So afterwards, and so I had to wait for everything to dry off before I was able to kind of start doing everything again. But today I did come prepared. So just in case I decide to go on Tiana's again, which is anybody's guess, I do have a backup gimbal with me ready to go. So that should not be a problem again. So, yeah, today is 7-Eleven. So for those of you who don't know, on 7-Eleven, if you go to 7-Eleven, they give you a complimentary Slurpee. So if you guys have not done so, you have a few more hours left to get to your local 7-Eleven and get yourself a free Slurpee. So now it's not a normal size Slurpee. It's a little like sampler's size Slurpee. But hey, a free Slurpee is a free Slurpee, especially with parts of the county or parts of the states right now in enormous heat waves. And so we'll kind of see how that goes. Anyway, the music has just stopped, so I imagine that the Dapper Dans will be joining here momentarily, or the Disneyland Band. Hey, Jerry. So Emily Shamrock was renamed a little while back to Xue, X-U-E, and so we just call her Shu now. She is doing well. Still fighting with her in regards to potty training. You know, she seems pretty good about.
Good afternoon, everyone. We proudly want to gather in Times Square as together we celebrate America.
Oh. Hey, Daniela, welcome in. I'm going to be quiet here so we can enjoy the band and enjoy the flag retreat ceremony. So everyone enjoy.
it's our pleasure to welcome the Dapper Dans as they join us in a tribute to our grand old flag.
You're a grand old flag, you're a high-flying flag, and forever it keeps fading gray. The land I love, the free and the brave. Every heartbeat, and the red heart is good, and never the book so bright. But you don't want to claim their feet, or not, you're right on the grand old flag.
And now, we invite you to reflect on the beauty of America
As we sing some of the most stirring and magnificent words ever written about our great nation.
Originally composed as a poem in 1893 by Catherine Lee Bates, these words were set to music
And transformed into one of the most beloved patriotic melodies of all time. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, forever waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. First and five over high, and to build the nation's line, and the army was ruling us all. Proud of all we have done, fighting till battle's won, and the army was ruling us all. It's high on the king, the arms of his way, now the king's battle's won. Wherever I go, the world is gone, and the army was ruling us all.
And The lowering of the flags is a tradition steeped in reverence and reflection, dating back to Abraham Lincoln's presidency. Today, the Disneyland Resort Security Honor Detail is honored to follow in that tradition and lower the flags for the evening until the rising of the new dawn. Let us observe the retiring of the colors. We are proud to salute all veterans and all who currently serve in the United States Armed Forces. To those of you who have joined us today, on behalf of the Disneyland Resort, we sincerely thank you for your honorable service to America. Please rise and join us in the singing of our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner. Please remain standing for the folding of the flags. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Our forefathers bequeathed these gifts to all Americans. May they continue to live on in the hearts of our children, and may these United States of America endure through all generations as the land of the free and the home of the brave. To close our ceremony, please join us in singing a love song to our nation. God bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light rolled up. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, where the world. God bless America, my own sweet home. God bless America, my own sweet home. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, where the world. God bless America, my own sweet home. God bless America, my own
This song, please send a special thank you to Disneyland Resorts. Also, a big thank you to the United Dance. On behalf of everyone at Disneyland, thank you for joining us for this patriotic ceremony. May you enjoy the rest of your day at the Disneyland Resort, a magical place where dreams come true.
All right, guys. That was the flag retreat ceremony done daily here at Disneyland, currently running at 4:15 Pacific Standard Time. So hope you guys enjoy that. Oh, so you saw a bunch of people jump in. Hey, Junior was Captain Neo for a day. Welcome in. Catherine, I know I saw you pop in. Hello. And then hello to all the Ninja Watchers. Thank you guys for coming in. If you want to say hello, the chat would be more than happy to say hi to you guys. All right, we are going to park hop, and we're going to see if we can grab the Better Together parade. So we'll see how that goes. So, Jerry, to answer your question, yes, I am meeting up with K&J. Right now, they are in traffic, but they are en route. So yes, K&J event. So, for those of you who are curious to know what K&J have been up to, they will be here a little bit later on this evening to just kind of hang out, kind of get away from life for a little bit. So that ought to be fun. We do have World of Color planned for this evening. And so that will be the first showing. So for those of you on the East Coast, that will run at approximately midnight. For those of you on the Best Coast, it'll be 9 p.m.
They told me to go last next time, so I was like, it's so
good. Thank you. No towel today. Nope, I brought an extra gimbal and a whole bunch more wires. But soaking on Tiana is not on the let me correct that. Sitting front row on Tiana's is not on the agenda for today. So I'm not saying I'm not going to do Tiana's, but at the moment Tiana's is not in the plans. Okay, I think I have my parade times mixed up. So let me... There's Minnie in all her glory. So let me kind of do a little bit of a reset here. Hey, Shady Lady, welcome in. Okay. Let me kind of reset here for a minute so I can figure out our next move. Part of that reset is getting you guys off the extra battery and onto a regular tripod. Okay. All right. Take a look at the amp here and figure out our next move. Oh, I think I'm early for the parade. Oh yeah, I'm early. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm a little bit early. A little bit early is good. Okay, for those of you with the sugar tooth, there's all this sugar sitting there, right there, waiting from you, from Gabby here, who is making something, straightening out all the sugar. Oh, it looks like she's making, oh, it looks like she's making the little squares, little peanut butter squares. Okay. Okay, I saw a question. Yes, Daniela, I have seen the new Lilo and Stitch movie twice. How many likes do we need to get Puddles on Tiana? Junior, there is no to get me on Tiana's. It's just if that so happens to be where my feet take me. So if my feet take me to that neck of the woods, then I will gladly get on Tiana's. All right, let me change the pin message here. Hey, Bengali, happy Friday. All right. Jerry, I've got a strong signal, so there is no reason whatsoever why I should be skipping. And there is the mouse himself, Mickey, doing meet and greets. All right. Let me just double check my pathing here.
Directly down that way?
Better Together going this way this time, right? Oh, it's coming this way. All right, Better Together Parade is up next, so everybody get your dancing shoes on. Dance along to the very jive beat. Interesting that they didn't change the marquee for Disney Junior. They just put paper over top. Wonder, did they run out of letters? Or maybe the Disney Junior part is only, the Mickey part is only here for a minute. Keychains are cheap to ship. So, okay. Give me a minute to get to the chat. I've got the sun at my back, so I can't really see anything. So give me a moment, and I will get to the chat. It is going to be a heavy liquid refreshment day.
fast, better together. A Pixar Pals celebration will be rolling our way.
It's going to be so awesome. We'll have a chance to celebrate the friendship, and friendship really does make us better.
That's right. It's all about friends who stick together no matter what.
Your Pixar pals can't wait for you to join them because they know we're all better together. The
Better together.
in just 15 minutes. See you there.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora, porque en tan solo 15 minutos, Better Together, la Pixar Pals Celebration estará llegando hacia ti. Va a estar increíble. Tus amigos de Pixar están ansiosos de que los acompañen.
Okay, how are we? Are we done skipping? We should be stable now. On my end, I'm showing good signal. So let me know.
15 minutos. Ahí nos vemos.
Cool, thank you, Jerry. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Hey, Sonia, nice to see you. All right, have a wonderfully good dinner. Enjoy it. It's a Friday night dinner, so hope you really have a nice dinner. Waiting for the parade to start. I'm going to try to figure out our next game plan here. Okay, so looks like we're going to be park hopping back to Disneyland after this. So I wonder what that line is for. Oh, is that what's going on? I'm just happy they found something to do with the Hyperion finally. So apparently there is a special event going on at the Hyperion. You can see that's what the big line is for. So, but yeah, so they finally found something to do with the theater other than have it sit there and collect dust all the time. So I guess we should be excited about that. Wow. Oh, whatever the special event, they even have the theater and the whole theater garb on the whole 9 yards. Wow.
Is je zo ausbreitet, so wie sie auch ich würde nicht dafür. Ich würde entweder die Straße führen.
They have not announced when the last day for Monsters Inc. is, Emily. So my I do believe it's going to be through the remainder of this year, so it's not going to be shutting down until the early part of next year. I seem to recall reading something that it was going to be early January, so probably after the Christmas season is when they'll shut it down. Right now, and we haven't made our way over that far yet, but there's a bunch of new walls up around Avengers, the Avengers compound. So after Better Together, we'll make our way over that way, and I'll show you guys what's going on with the Avengers expansion. I put some new commands in Nightbot, so I'm just going to check to see if they work. Ah, dang it.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
You bet I am, because in just a few minutes, we'll get to see live and in person how friends make everything better.
How they have that special way of lifting us up and cheering us on.
And celebrating the things that make us special.
Everyone is invited to enjoy Better Together on Pixar Pals Celebration.
The fun begins in just a few minutes. See you there.
Hola a todos. ¿Están listos? Porque en unos cuantos minutos vamos a ver en vivo y en persona cómo los amigos hacen que todo sea mejor. Acompáñenos a disfrutar de Better Together, a Pixar Pals Celebration. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Ahí nos vemos.
Monsters Inc. is being removed for the new Avatar Land. So it looks like most of Hollywood Land is going to go bye-bye. But the new Avatar Land is going to expand all the way from what is now Hollywood Land all the way into what is the bus drop-off hub. So Avatar Land's going to, and then there's going to be, I believe, at least one new ride, possibly two. But that's going to be part of the Disneyland Forward project that was approved last year or year before. But anyway, that should be starting probably mid to late 2026. Yeah, Disney hasn't announced yet if the Monsters Inc. ride is going to get moved to maybe somewhere closer to Pixar Pier. So that part has not been revealed yet. I'm sure if they really want to incorporate it into that area, I'm sure they very easily could when they go to do the Coco expansion. But like I said, at the moment, that has not been officially revealed or stated. All they've stated is that Monsters Inc. will, for the interim, being removed and shut down out of the Hollywood Land area. Welcome in, Ninja Watchers. Nice to sit. Thank you for joining. Shady Lady, if I didn't say welcome in, I thought I caught you. I don't remember. Brain is kind of squishy at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of people right now doing updates, some more in detail than others. I do know that Disney has busted a couple people coming in with mini drones, trying to go above the wall and get footage using mini drones. Those were kind of amusing. I do know nothing will be happening today, as right now the city of Anaheim is a no-fly zone because the vice president is in town. So all of Anaheim is technically under a no-fly zone right now until the end of the day. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Glad you could make it in time for the parade. So glad you're here. So. For those of you just joining in, we are waiting for, if you didn't miss the pinned message, we are just waiting for the Better Together Parade to make its way. It should be starting over on the Pixar side any minute now, if it hasn't already started. And so we are going to do that, and then we'll run through Avengers Campus with some updates, and then I'll probably park hop back over to Disneyland. Hey Karina, welcome in. Good evening. Happy Friday. Okay, so if you guys didn't hear the announcement, it just said that the parade has launched and it's on its way. I told you there is no bet. I'll go on Tiana's. It's just like I said, we'll have to see if that's where I end up today for the part of the park. Seeing as that I was over at that side of the park the last stream, more or less likely there's probably a better chance of me making my way over to the Toontown side. Because I haven't done the Toontown side in quite some time, but I don't know. We'll see. Right now, we're gonna watch the parade and then run through Avengers Campus with some updates, and then kind of see where we go from there. Thank you, Shady Lady. I appreciate the kind comments.
Hi, friends. Same thing over here. You're all perfect where you are now. I just can't have anyone sitting in front of that casket. So you're perfect where you are.
Right now, if you are watching on TV, make sure you're watching in 1080p. If you have kids and family with you, now would be a good time to bring them into the room, as this is a very fun parade if you have never seen it. And then if you have seen it, you know the song is very much a bop. Make sure you're watching in 1080p. Make sure you have good sound turned on, so you can enjoy all the wonderful music and all the interesting sound effects that come with it. And then if you have some dancers in the crew, get them ready, because as you know, at the end of the parade, they do a very, very special finale. And look, we're getting a special visit.
We're plastic and proud to put us to the test. We are the fighting army. We are the fighting army green. Patrol, can I get a hooah? Hooah! Make some noise for Lieutenant LaBobo on drums. Are you ready for the Better Together parade? Give me a sir, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about. Perimeter is secure.
Currently it's 77. Currently 77, but it feels like it's over 80. But Weather Channel, Weather Channel says it's 77 right now in Anaheim. Now, is that 110 in the shade or 110 in the sun, Jerry? No, Shady Lady. That's what the kids are for. You make the kids dance, and then you get it on video, and then when they turn into teenagers or young adults, you blackmail them. That's okay. Blackmail them anyway. It's okay. We won't tell, I promise. Daniela, I will do a shirt reveal a little bit later, but I am wearing a custom shirt today. Jerry, that's why I live in San Diego and not Las Vegas.
Same thing over here. Just make sure you wait until the parade fully passes you before you get up off that curb, and make sure your feet are as close to the curb as you can get now. There's a Again, just period. They're all fibers,
Yeah, Jerry, the date that I saw was right after, like, I think it was like literally the day after the quote unquote Christmas season ends. So I want to say like, I think I saw like January 3rd, but I have a feeling that if there's a mad rush for the ride, they'll probably extend it out a couple weeks. But I imagine by the end of February, I imagine it's going to be closed. Their goal and their focus right now is to get the Avengers expansion done. And so once the Avengers expansion is at a reasonable spot, then yeah, it'll be that January February date. Because right now Disney is going to work light speed to get the Avengers expansion done prior to Fast and Furious at Universal opening. Right now, Disney is all about Avengers. So, like I said, they're going to go warp speed to get that Avengers expansion done. Already went to see it, Jerry. Saw it yesterday. I will leave my comments. It's not a bad movie. So the best way I can describe it is that so it's 3 acts. So the first act is okay. Second act is very boring, and the third act is pretty good. So it's got a good climax, but is it a movie that I'll go see at least once? Yes. Is it a movie that I'll go see twice? Not likely. Oh, Ashley, I'm sorry. Like I said, hopefully there's a plan where they're going to move it over on the Pixar side where it'll make more sense. Because right now over in Hollywoodland, it just makes no sense whatsoever. So we have to be hopeful that they do have a plan to move it over there. If not, I mean, Monsters Inc. is such a big IP for Disney. I can't see them not having a Monsters Inc. ride here at Disneyland. That just doesn't make any sense. Wow, 30 people are in here? Wow. Well, I guess it depends on who I look at. Part of my thing says 30 and part of my thing says 23, so I have 7 phantom people somewhere in the stream. Oh, now it just number corrected itself. Okay, now it looks like what I'm normally used to seeing. Okay, the parade must be closed because the rope people are starting to do ropey things. So I have a feeling the parade is coming very, very close here. Yeah, everyone, help me get on the YouTube board, the YouTube algorithm. All my friends are trying to help me get to 9K. So let's have my friends help us, help me, help everyone to get the viewers up, get some more, and so we can have some more fun. I get more excited, do more crazy things, and everything else along those lines. I mean, I don't know where I would be without the loyal followers, that I have. So I appreciate and thank you all, and I'm very grateful for all of you. And so I don't, like I said, without you guys keep me going, and I'm glad I'm able to keep bringing you guys wonderful entertainment here at the parks. Jerry, I have no idea if I'm on Disney-Fi. Let's see. Stronger than the Disney-Fi. They do it based on the likes. Although I don't know how this top fan thing goes. I don't know if this whole top fan thing really has an impact. So just to give you guys, here are the top 5 chatters right now. We have Jerry Cohen at number 1. Bodo Contone is number 3, which I'm not. No, Cheryl Hudson and Michael Fierro are number 5. Ah, there's the lag. Yeah, I just saw it, Derek. I just saw it. Hey, Jin Jin. Happy Friday, and thank you for coming in. Okay, so I was on Disney-Fi, so now I'm on regular Wi-Fi. Or now I'm on regular, and it looks like the signal is picking up. So if you're still getting a little bit of lag or whatever, just refresh your browser, and you should be okay. Oh no. That is so weird. Okay, well that's a weird trick. Wait, I saw somebody. Cheryl, you're in Denver, Colorado? How's the weather over there right now? Oh. All right, guys. Here comes the parade. So I'm going to be quiet. I will talk to you guys after the parade.
friendship inspire us all to be ourselves, be unstoppable, and discover new ways to be better together. Better together.
All right, that was the Better Together Parade with Better Together Parade finale. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Okay, let's take a walk through Avengers Campus. Let me turn the Disney-Fi back on. Okay. All right, we are back on Disney-Fi because Disney-Fi works a little bit better here on Avengers Campus on the wireless. Okay, so there was a big change overnight. So the walls around Avengers Compound has finally turned into, well, real walls. So let me show you guys that side of Avengers Compound. So this is where the Jeep is, and then in just a moment we'll go over to where the Jeep was. And it looks like they let you pose with props now. So that's a big change. And it looks like we have somebody coming out. So Avengers Vault is still open. So you can see there the Avengers Vault is still open. We'll take a quick look through here, see if there's anything new. The overly expensive Iron Man armor is still here. Oh, looks like we have a new Avengers Spirit jersey. So that actually looks pretty nice. So it's softer than it looks. Oh, that's what the back looks like. Hey LT, welcome in. So looks like we have some new Spider-Man shirts. We try to navigate our way through here. Oh, looks like there's a new Spider-Man hoodie. Excuse me. I have a feeling I'm coming back for this. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, so I just heard from K&J. Jesse got off of work late, so they're running a little bit behind, but they are on their way. Okay, so anyway, so as you can see, there's a lot of blue now, like a whole lot of blue. So they have started the construction. So you can see that the entire area, so the little shortcut going into Cars Land is now completely blocked. Well, before it was blocked, now it's like totally blocked. And then this area back, and then it looks like this area, little area back here in the corner has literally just turned into, oh, they added a drinking fountain. So there's a brand new drinking fountain that's been installed in this corner of the inner sanctum. So, and then it looks like Thor and Loki now are doing meet and greets inside of the sanctum. So, but you can even see that they've started to do some adjustments here in the sanctum as well, to where they've added some walls. So I mean, this entire area is completely blocked out. Just curious, are vendors rotating in this area now, kind of like for the meet and greet areas, or is it mostly Loki and Thor?
I wouldn't say necessarily rotating, it's more like just Loki, Thor, capturing all the rest of them here.
Gotcha.
We have other heroes down this way.
I'm sorry?
We have some other heroes that are coming.
Yeah, in the usual spot, so.
You guys can't
but
get in?
Cool deal.
We're heading out, they have a piece to go to the back of
We'll see. Loki, Thor. Thank you for keeping everything straight.
Talking to him, right?
Both of you. The god of stories. So apparently that is pre-God of Stories Loki. So as you heard them say that, I don't know if you heard them, it's mostly going to be Loki and Thor, which was kind of who it was most of the time during when it was the Doctor Strange show. So a little slightly disappointed at that, but it is what it is. So let's see. This doesn't really have anything new. So I think this card has had the same merch for like a year. Let's see, anything here on this side? Nope, nothing here on this side. So it's all pretty much the same. Anything good there? Nope, nothing good there. Okay, we continue. Hey, Flashies, welcome in. All right, we got 20, so 30 more. We need 30 more people to jump in here during the course of the live, and I'll do a giveaway. So, all right, let's take a quick peek into web slingers. See if there's anything interesting in web slingers. Looks like we have a new action figure set based on the first movie. That's the same, that's the same. So it looks like nothing really changed in here, so. Okay, we continue. Okay, let's go ahead and go back over to the other park. See what we can do over there. Looks like Spidey is on break because Spidey is not here because he's usually here right now. Yes, Ashley. I'm just gonna kind of see where my feet take me, and but I do plan to do some rides. Yes. Right now, I'm just kind of winging it, if you will. So, on the since I've gone to the Tomorrowland / Toontown side of the park, so I'm gonna head over that way. So maybe try to see what the ride times look like once I cross paths. See what it looks like over there. Actually, let me take a look. Let me take a look at the calendar right now and see what we look like. So, we'll do a little ASMR moment here. Okay. Enjoy this running water while I take a look and see what our next move is. Yeah, I know, Jerry. I know Fast Pass is here. K&J is to be determined. They're on their way. Right now, they're stuck in traffic, so no place to really meet them if they're stuck in traffic. Emily Shaw, I regret to inform you, Pirates of the Caribbean is down, so we will not be doing Pirates of the Caribbean today. I'm sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and park hop. Sass Pass Patio. I said hi to you, or did you? Or were you not? Or did you not see that part? But no, I said hello to Sass Pass Patio, so I know he's there. I know he's in there somewhere. I know Sass Pass Patio and Fast Pass Radio Jr. are probably both watching right now. Actually, we'll take a quick run through Elias and Company and Five and Dime. See what's cooking over there. All right. So let's pop into Elias and Company and see what's new. Let's see what Merch Queen hasn't already shown you guys 100 times. Oh, this is interesting. Kai, if you're watching, I can totally see you wearing this. Totally see you wearing that. And look, it comes in tank top green. So, and then for those of you who don't like sparklies, they have semi-sparklies with just mini bows. Oh, here you go. This is kind of cool. Pick your poison. Probably $39.99. That's kind of a cool shirt though. Then we have a classic here, the Grizzly Mountain.
Oh.
Here's a really cool one of Carthay Circle. Then the Halloween merch has dropped. So we have the extra long shirt of the Mummy Gang.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Then we have the Fall Guys, the snack shirts. So they are all mystery price. So you get that genuine Disney shock when you get to the register on the cost. Oh, this one's kind of cool. We scare because we care. Okay, so the adult tees are $29.99 each, or when you buy two, you get a $5 discount. So two for $50 or one for $30. So that one's kind of cool. And then we have the traditional Disneyland. Oh, I kind of like this one. And then for the lady, for the unisex, we have To Love Disneyland. And then Let's Go Ghouls. So once again, the T-shirts are $29.99 each, or two for $50. Oh, here we go. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Oh, this is fleece on the inside, a little bit on the thicker side, so it's going to be warm, and it's only $49.99. Back is clean. Back is very clean. But that's a good looking hoodie or sweatshirt right there. We have our Pride Stitch, along with Pride blankets, along with other Pride gear. For you baseball and hockey fans, we have various jerseys. So, okay. And then let's see. We have more 70th merch. We have a zip-up hoodie. We have some shirts. These have been shown on everyone's street ad nauseum. So women's shirt. So regular T-shirt. We have the clean Disney hoodie that Eli is in love with. So I don't remember what stream it was, but I remember he saw it for the first time, and he was like, he went on like a 10-minute rant about how much he loved that hoodie. All right, coming over to the toys. Looks like we have a merry-go-round. We have some new Wishables. Mystery Spider Bots. Oh, we have a Elio hoodie. Too bad the movie didn't do better. Oh, here we go. We have a classic Baloo. $44.99. So classic Baloo stuffy. Let's see. We have more. We have repeat of Nightmare on Christmas, Nightmare Before Christmas merch. Repeat because all of that is from last year. Oh, so we have Disney. So we have Disney shirts, 70th anniversary, Magic Key, Day of shirts. Those are sharp looking. Those are really sharp looking. I might actually have to come back and grab. One of these. But those are really nice.
Yes, that was not.
So that's been. This is new. $34.99. We have a new Spirit jersey. Probably $84 or $89.99. So established 1955. New zip up. Those have been around for a minute. But yeah, I really like those. I really like those day of shirts. So I'm gonna have to probably come back and grab one of those before the day is over with. Yeah, you like that? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Really, Fast Pass? He really called you that? Like, seriously? Like, no joke? I find that really? Nod, and you take a picture in front of this. I'm not sure exactly how long it'll be here throughout the duration of the 70th anniversary. I'll be honest, looks good during the day, looks a little bit better at night. So, but make sure you get your once in a lifetime photo taken in front of that, so you can have memories forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Or as Becky and Eli like to say, forever, ever. Sit tight, guys, while we scan back into the park. Thank you. All right.
I feel like the statue would be the best part.
Hey, Fast Pass Junior, start calling your dad Sass Pass Patio. Call him that for a little while longer. Once again, that's Sass Pass Patio. Because Fast Pass wants to be sassy today, so we're going to call him Sass Pass. Alright, we're going to take the train into, we're going to take the train over to Toontown. Let's go ahead and head up to the station. Sassy Pass. Hey, Tiki Man fan, nice to see you. What part, Jerry? The sun right now is at the point where it's really bright. So, you know, it's kind of that, kind of like go home to. Oh, first interesting thing is that they took away the little turnstiles to get onto the train. Wait, have we crossed paths with Tiki Man before? I'm trying to think. Have we crossed paths before? I don't know. That circle. Okay, hang on. All right, a little bit of a signal hiccup as I left the park, but connected now, so we should be good. Hey, Disney Love. Okay, are we good? Hey, Fast Pass, can you drop the link to the Patreon in the oh wait. Wait, what was the link again? Here, let me just do this. Let's see. Wait, where is it?
Keeps the music streaming by covering licensing fees and expanding our rare theme park music collection. Join today at patreon.com/FastPassRadio and keep the magic alive.
I thought I had the one with the QR code, but I guess I forgot to upload that one. So, but hey, FastPass, can you drop the link to the Patreon in the chat? So if you guys haven't already done so, sign up for FastPass is doing a monthly giveaway, you can join for free, but there's also for as little as $2 a month, you can get priority, entered into contests where he's giving away quite a bit of stuff. I think last month he gave away a tumbler. He gave away a one of the little bags. I forgot the name. I think they're like luge or something like that. But yeah, he gave away some good stuff. So definitely check out the Patreon. Check out the Patreon for FastPass. If FastPass, if you can drop that link in there, that would be great and helpful to yourself. Unless you're driving. If you're driving, then say hi to Kane.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board. Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. The Grand Canyon and Shining World. Stop at Frontierland, Main Town, and Tomorrowland.
Let's see, what are we looking at? 6 o'clock? Yeah. You're probably stuck on that wonderful SoCal traffic going from the coastline to the Inland Empire right now.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Main Town, and Tomorrowland.
Well, come on in 4 or 5 for them.
Alright guys, enjoy this trip on the train until we get to Toontown.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. You need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It's a real jungle out there, literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead, if you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. And watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
Are you folks getting out? We're gonna move up. We're gonna move up front a little bit.
We'll just see your laptop. He had one job.
Sorry guys, trying to get you off the tripod and connect the battery pack. Okay, in case any of you were wondering, that is steam. That is steam. The train is not on fire. It is a steam engine.
I'm not going to wait for it.
Good evening, folks. Going aboard Station 3. We'll be on our way momentarily. Just adding a little bit of water to our steam engine up front. Once we get the engine topped off with next fresh H2O, we'll be ready to go. For our next stop at Newtown Depot. Again, remain seated. We'll be on our way momentarily.
Don't take it. Smile. Okay, you're gonna grip it?
See, it's nothing exciting. It's a big old hose that spurts water. Alright guys, here we go.
Alright, straight ready to the floor. When you get to the main seat, your hands are in two legs, etc. No time to watch or respond. So good. Next to the main line, heading into the
Fresh steam, here we go.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch the
Hidden alcove where Fantasmic comes out. Galaxy's Edge.
Of course, stories from the system were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that the mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
so far.
The happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, the majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Where'd they go?
So this is now the Pixar Theater where they where you can meet the Pixar pals and stuff like that. Usually goes, I think, until about 5:30, and then it shuts down for the day. A little stand here for the kiddies and stuff like that. So, but you can see. Oh, you get to go through. You can go through Boo's door. It looks like, and then we have. Darn it! I can't remember the name of the movie. And then we have Up, which, so my guess is you probably either, so you get to meet the characters, but there's the Pixar Theater. So, and the Troubadour is closed, which is interesting because the Troubadour is usually very popular, so a little surprised to see them shut down. So, okay. I am going to put you guys on a little break for a second so I can go to the little boys' room. So, bear with me one moment. So, let me put this on. All right. Watch this. I will be back in just a minute.
Way more fun than climbing stairs. Don't forget to tag me on your video. Hashtag Amazing Spider-Man. No, just spider stuff. Okay, time to run some tests.
Spider-Man!
Oh, hey, Sharon.
Shall we conduct an altitude test?
Yeah, I guess I should do some work.
Always good to have the data.
On my way. Just need to find a clear path for something to swing from. Oh yeah, it's go time. Field testing, here I come. I'm just gonna jump down and meet you. Here we go. Be right down.
1 second, guys. All right, quick break real quick. It's warm today. Okay, so as you can see, we are in front of Toontown. So as soon as I'm done with this water, I will jump in there and we'll see if we are going to hit either Roger Rabbit or Runaway Railway first. Give me just a minute, guys. Taking care of a little behind the scenes stuff. Okay. Come on, Jerry. You should know me better than that by now. I'm not going to wait 25 minutes. I don't do 25 minutes. I do need to untangle my backpack though, so my backpack doesn't feel all funky. Okay. So, thank you all for joining in. So, I haven't been on this side of the park and I don't know how long it's been. It's been a minute. All right, we're just gonna kind of work our way right to left. So. It might have been long. Has it been 4 months? Seems longer than that. Well, I have a feeling this area is going to get shut down again soon. The grass looks pretty beat up.
Thanks for choosing the Toontown Cat.
Did you tell him that his girlfriend likes
This is a special Toontown Cat Company reminder for you non-Toons. Our company follows the complete main seating with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cat and supervising kids. Right? It's gonna be one wild ride.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't remember the last time I did this ride was.
Choosing the Toontown Cat Company, where getting there is half the fun. To ensure a safe ride, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cat. And please, watch your children. Hey, Lenny, come get your bear. Your cat's coming right up.
I'm easy. Row 2? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how much spending I'm going to do, but we'll see. This will be interesting. Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
Hey, don't forget to keep your meter running at all times.
Stand up first and exit to the right hand side. Stand up first, exit to the right.
All right, so that was Roger Rabbit cartoon Spin. Okay, let us do a modern masterpiece. Hey Jerry, you were right. Standby is 25 minutes. Unfortunately, we're not doing standby, so I really don't care. Hello. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And then for my friends in the front, make sure we're not touching or leaning against that silver railing. Again, just don't touch it, don't lean out. There's a bit more space right in the middle, everyone. And with all the open space, guys, there's more space right in the middle as well. All right, enjoy your 3-hour-long movie, everyone.
The first person.
Nothing can stop us now. Make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend that day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect day. We'll sing a song. Absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Oh.
Beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how, but we're very trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Hey, Nintendo, welcome in. We are paused. This is a fun ride, Ashley. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really fun ride.
Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad ride. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor,
Although it's usually not this backed up.
y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Welcome to Rennemuck Park, everyone. Great to see you. More steps going here.
So if this other theater opens up, we're in trouble.
Well, hey there, Rennemuck Railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your doors. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please follow the arrows on the floor, friends. So all the way inside, please follow the arrows on the floor. Thank you so much.
Nintendo, you have had a very long year, my friend. Very long year. So, I mean, I'm glad everything, you're back, everything has worked out. You're back to being stable and all that. So, but yeah, it's been a long few months for you, my friend. So totally understandable. Totally understandable.
seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
Stuck in traffic. They're probably somewhere. They're probably somewhere on the 5. You know how the 5 gets around this hour.
They're not finger taps. Is that okay?
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats.
Actually, nah. Getting into the park was relatively easy. So, but of course, then again, I mean, I arrived around probably about 2:30. So, but yeah, it's no fly zone over the park. I mean, most of Anaheim right now. So.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Make sure our little ones are fully seated. Once again, make sure our little ones are fully seated. Thank you.
Uh-oh. I think the ride might have just crashed. No, I see the train moving.
Well, hey there, Runamuck Railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Whoa! Welcome to Runamuck Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan
Almost to the end, guys. Hang in there. Almost to the end.
Gracias.
Thank you all for joining in. Much appreciated. Thank you to all of you who have been here the entire 2 hours and 50 minutes.
For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times.
Dedicated viewers for sure, Ashley. Dedicated viewers for sure. So we'll probably go do Small World after this, depending on what time we get out of here.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad,
I need to be back in DCA by 8, so
y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
One, can I do row 3?
Yeah, go ahead.
Make sure the little one isn't sitting on the fanny pack, okay? You can lap sit him, it's just he can't sit on the fanny pack itself. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pull it down this lap bar speed. Okay, front row, push back up. And then back row. Thank you.
You know what? I should have probably put on the VR glasses for this ride, but I forgot.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, how do you do? Hey, sure you took care of our friends. Well, you better look right. You want to watch I must have hit that track switch.
No! stay together. Oh. Now, let's conga!
You had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong!
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so would find me naked. We can come crazy round. On my side, the stars will be alive. Nothing can stop us
We're stopped. Little, nothing could stop us now. This is kind of nice. This is kind of nice looking sweatshirt. So they've come out with a lot more Runaway Railway themed merch. All right. All right, let's see. 7:09, so we have some time. So let's head over to Small World. Let me check in on K&J real quick. Okay. Alright, so the game plan is that we're gonna go do Small World right now, and then we're gonna jump back on the train and hop back over to DCA. The Small World will be shutting down in the coming weeks to begin its transition over to Holiday World.
You can bring it all the way through his cable and transfer into the boat. Yeah, so you can bring it.
Watch your children.
U-turn all the way down, friend.
また逆さまから目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga gracias.
One, can I get front row?
Watch that step. Welcome aboard, my friends. Watch that step. Make sure those backpacks get all the way off. Have a seat, the jerkers. Make sure little ones are seated, friends. Thank you.
Bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen und behalten Sie die Hände, Arme, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Kinder. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. Pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Welcome back, Catherine.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se
And Jen Jen, welcome back.
Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
There you go, Emily Shaw. She said it just for you.
Down to your right hand side.
Whoop. All right, guys. Next plan is we're going to get back on the train, get back to Main Street, and then we're going to park up back to DCA. For you Small World fans, we have the Small World Spirit jersey.
Ian is right.
Flour tortilla with chicken patty.
Did you get off? Are you near enough?
What's that? Wait. How long is the train though?
We actually might.
Alright, so please take your seats. Yeah, right now, ready to depart now.
What time was the airport?
Welcome aboard. Holiday. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Parents, please supervise all children and ensure they remain fully seated either on the benches or on the supervising guardian's lap, away from all opening exits. stop is Tomorrowland Station. You will always stop to Astro Blasters, Autotopia, and Star Tours.
Hello, everyone.
A friendly reminder, folks, this train is on its final lap for the night. We only have 4 more stops left. Tomorrowland, Main Street, New Orleans Square, and our final stop for the night will be back here at Toontown. Once again, we are on our final route for the night. We only have 4 more stops left. Thank you.
Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alright, folks, we're making our way back to Tomorrowland Station. As a reminder, since this is our last trip for the night, this is the last time we're going to be returning to Tomorrowland. This is your final chance to support at this station. We have 3 more stops left. That's going to be Main Street, New Orleans, and Toontown. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, please. Thank you.
If only you could play music during a live stream and not have YouTube freak out.
The 18th. Yes. Yep. To hit Coachella for a ride to the airport. We were gonna drive, like, park our car there, but I hate this. We're doing LAX, and so but Alicia, well, Taylor's coming in.
final stop will be Toontown Depot. We will not be returning back here to Tomorrowland. Thank you.
Although the drop off is easier than a pickup. Yeah. But so but I'm like, it saves the money in having to park in. Yeah. Because it would be 4 days, right? And you never just we did that. Yeah, but yeah.
Alright, folks, take your seats. This train is ready to depart.
So, yeah, so Dad picks me up the flyway and I was like, oh, they're safe.
Yeah.
It's nice because of this shooting.
Right, yeah, you're right there.
We just have to, the first time we did it, I don't know, I guess this one we went back to Abby's school. We had an early morning flight. We thought, okay, we'll get there like
Welcome aboard Holiday Flights. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Parents, please supervise all children and ensure them remain fully seated either on the benches or on their supervising guardians, thus away from all opening exits. As a reminder, folks, we are on our final trip for the night. We only have 3 more stops left. It's going to be Main Street, New Orleans, and Toontown Depot. So our next stop will be Main Street, but before we get there, we will be making a quick little detour through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. We do have to turn off all light-up accessories such as head photography. You're more than welcome to record and take pictures, just please turn off all lighting. Thank you.
The train with the front-facing seat is usually the first train to get turned in for the night.
Oh, heavens.
Oh no, they're not going to make it.
She's like, oh, that's what the 20 minutes was.
That's what it
I
was.
mean, you
Okay,
literally
so
were
that
going
was
under the runway.
that was when we were flying out to Chicago. The same thing. What airline were we? Delta?
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us,
There'll be no Orlando tests. We will not be returning.
Well said, Catherine. Well said.
Thank you.
We still have time, Jerry. People might show up for World of Color.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's and primeval world. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Oh yeah, when the birds go in.
Okay. All right, guys. We are going to park hop. Have a little bit of time, so we'll go do a little bit of soaring. So, K and J are still en route, and so they are chugging along. Bouncy, 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 boing. Boing. Bouncy, bouncy. So you can see a little bit of the lighting effects that they use on the big thing in the middle. Wow, DCA is starting to get crowded.
Push it under a little further. Push it under, more under the scanner. Good to go, Ricky.
Cool, thank you.
Good night.
You too. All right, we are back in DCA. Hey, Catherine, I'll respond to you're so totally awesome by saying, dude. You know, I'm really, I gotta be honest. The one thing I'm really surprised that I haven't seen yet is any merch for the new Zombies movie. I'm really surprised. I haven't seen 1 ounce of merch for that movie. Not one piece. Not a book bag, not a pencil, nothing. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Clarabelle, who you see there, she is going to be taking over Storytellers Cafe dinner time from Donald for this upcoming fall season. Is going to Zombies 4 Dawn of the Vampires. So, and actually it was pretty good. It brings back a like when High School Musical and stuff like that. Camp Rock. You know, so if you grew up on those DCOM films, Zombies 4 will, with the way the music, now obviously it's, you know, music for 2025. All right, here we go. Maybe if we get lucky, they're running more than one side. And that would be, nope, they are not running more than one. Okay, thank you. They are still only running one side. And of course the signal goes to poo when I come into DCA. The signal in here will get a bit wonky as we make our way down.
We did. It's a girl, and you can't see her sometimes.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I told you both were she's not a girl, she's a... Or brands. There's part two. I'm gonna try this one, but I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
Really fragile. You can't break it every time when you... What's this? Giving him a bath right now. Bitch, you need to listen to me.
Do you want to be an actor? Let's get your foot inside the door. Can you scream a lot on Halloween, or be a beauty queen, or hug a purple dinosaur? Are you ready for your breakout as unnamed man or patient in ICU? Do you want to be an actor? Here's a young aspiring actor paging you. Do you want to be an actor? You are clearly not alone. Jason played a watermelon guy. Michelle learned how to fly. Jody sold us copper tone. You could get a daytime drama with a range of arcs, getting kidnapped or pushed or slapped.
I don't know which is worse, being knocked out or tied up.
I prefer a gag ball with handcuffs. Do you want to be an actor? You really want to be an actor? a bumpy ride. Sometimes you question your ability. There's no stability. Put aside your pride. But everybody started somewhere. As we hone our craft, we go through what we go through. Do you want to be an actor?
When I got hurt, the one question we didn't ask was where to go.
Do I want to be an actor? Yes, I do.
What do you see up in the gap? Ok, vas a entrar a la 3 para que sea más fácil para ti volar.
There's none here.
Yeah, go to take row 3, okay?
Go row 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckle. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to be arriving. Okay, let's review. That is safe seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually super nervous that that Kristen Bell video would shut things down. So I'm very happy that it made it through.
Bienvenido. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Jerry, actually, that one wasn't copyrighted because it's not a full-blown song. Well, it's not a song released by a record company, so.
Sorrento Tower, we are ready for takeoff.
gimbal got a mind of its own during the ride.
Push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat and exit to the right.
As soon as we get out here, I gotta do a reset on the gimbal. It's backwards right now. Okay, gimbal. Little gimbal losing its mind here.
Hurry.
Okay, let me check in on K&J real quick.
Well, you can make a.
Hey, are you guys in the park? Oh. Oh my goodness. So wait, so okay, so he is? I wouldn't be able to, I couldn't tell because I'm over by Soren right now and everything looks business as usual. Right. Okay, all right. I'm gonna head over to. I'm gonna go do the final check-in for World of Color. So I'll just wait for you somewhere over there. Okay, all right, bye. So K&J are delayed by the vice president. Apparently, the VP is somewhere here in DCA, I guess. So we will continue on to do our check-in. By the way, if you guys haven't seen this yet, if you're new to the stream and you have not seen this, they have fixed the geysers on Grizzly River Run, so you are guaranteed 100% to get soaked. So let's watch these poor people get unexpectedly soaked. But see, that's not the one that gets you. That's the one that gets you. The one right there. Let's go have a closer little view of people people meeting their doom. See, I learned that lesson the last time I went on that ride because I went on with the family and I've been on that ride 100 times. I'm just like, nah, I get wet. And like we're talking like double, twice as worse as what I got on Tiana's. Twice as worse. So yeah, it was a thorough soakage. Very thorough soakage. Great. I really hope he's not watching World of Color. I don't need that mess.
Fairy star.
What long to come? Yeah, I just talked to Kai, and she's telling me that the entire parking structure is just an absolute complete poop show. Absolute complete poop show. And then I guess trying to get in the park, it's an even bigger poop show. So if you do the dessert party, this is where you come to check in. Usually somewhere around in this area. So we're over by the big wheel of Grizzly Peak. So the check-in will always be here.
Marley?
This is through your app, your account? This is your phone? Okay.
I show 9, Jerry.
Were you 8 o'clock or 9:15? Okay. So it's not going to show up now because it's past 8 o'clock check-in time. So just go straight, make a right onto the party route, and on your left-hand side, you'll see a little sign that says dessert party. Okay. And give someone that should be in the full vest, give them your last name, so they'll be able to check in. Yeah.
And I've already checked in on the app. Do I need to come here or just go straight to the...
Yeah, 8 o'clock or 9:15?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yeah. You should have gotten a text message.
I did.
That your table's ready. You
Yeah.
just go straight there.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, so we're at 8:24, so we got about 30 minutes, and I need a few minutes to set things up. So we're going to go ahead and see where our seats are. Hopefully they'll let me check in. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Kimberly, any dietary? Yes, we do have.
That's for me.
Just green? They're going to go to table 60, but I'll give you 3, and then that one's for you, right?
Right over here.
Hi, here to complete final check-in.
Last name?
Org, O-R-G.
Ricky?
Yep.
Any dietaries?
No, no dietary. And the other two people at my party are trying to get in. I guess the vice president is just making havoc.
Just tell them to come over here and we'll send them in.
All right, perfect.
They're going to go to table 56.
Table 56.
She's going to walk you over.
Okay, perfect.
4, 5, and 6.
We're going to go this way.
All right, perfect.
Think you're ready to record the show?
Huh?
You ready to record the show?
You know, this is a hard. This one, out of all the World of Colors, this one is hard because you can tell when they designed it, they took the whole lagoon into consideration. So, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best.
Sell the other thing. You're at this table.
All right, perfect.
And then your server will come help you guys out.
Awesome, thank you. All right, sit tight, guys, while I take you off the battery and put you on a tripod. Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. Yourself?
Doing good.
Does anybody in your party have any food allergies we should be aware of?
Nah.
Hi there, welcome. How are you doing today, sir?
They just. Hey, how you doing?
Good, water.
Cool.
Saw you thirsty.
Let me also get let me get a Coke for myself.
Coke, all right.
And a hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. Any alcohol tonight? We have Merlot.
Not for me, but maybe the other two people in my party if they can ever get their butts in the park.
No worries. See if they didn't come, then you have their own desserts, right?
Yeah, no, they're coming. So I guess the VP is here and causing havoc.
Oh, who is it?
Vice President Vance.
Oh, is he? Oh, is that why they have a bunch?
Yeah. So I just hope he doesn't come here, otherwise we're all screwed.
I don't think he'll come.
Yeah.
Never heard of, like, never
Yeah.
So you said Coke, right?
Yeah, Coke and a hot chocolate. And this is table 56, right?
Yes.
Okay. Huh?
Is there a meaning behind it?
Yeah. It's I'm live.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a content creator, so yeah, and Puddles at the Theme Park is my channel name. I'd appreciate it. I love it when cast members join in. So cool. Thank you, sir.
And your hot cocoa.
Awesome.
All right, and I'll get the rest.
Is that cocoa or coffee? Looks like coffee. I know. Cool. Thank you. There we go.
I know. It's like
Good. Shake your honey.
Okay, guys. So let me show you. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. 70 years ago, Walt Disney welcomed the very first guests to the happiest place on Earth. And tonight, during the Disneyland Resort's 70th anniversary celebration, we invite you to experience the magic of World of Color happiness. With magnificent music, sparkling fountains, and stunning effects, our nighttime spectacular celebrates the full spectrum of happiness like never before. Join us at World of Color Happiness in Paradise Bay in just 30 minutes.
Buenas noches a todos. Hace 70 años, Walt Disney dio la bienvenida a los primeros visitantes al lugar más feliz del mundo. Y esta noche, durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a presenciar la magia de World of Color Happiness. Con una magnífica partitura musical, fuentes resplandecientes y efectos impresionantes, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno celebra la gama completa de la felicidad como nunca antes. Acompáñennos para World of Color Happiness en Paradise Bay. En tan solo
Okay,
30
it got
minutos.
really chilly, so hang on one second, guys, while I put on a long sleeve. It got really, really chilly. So, one of the things you get is they have certain drinks that you can get. This is hot cocoa, so very good hot cocoa. They do have some. Huh?
Good so far.
I'm good so far.
Right.
Thank you.
No alcohol tonight.
Huh?
No alcohol tonight.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see after my party gets here and I can chill a little bit.
Yeah.
But possible. I don't think so.
Right.
They might.
All right.
They might.
No rush, no
I got a long trip back to San Diego, so. But they have water and then soft drinks, Coca-Cola, Sprite, and then there is alcoholic beverages, but I'm not going to drink tonight. So, okay, let's show you guys what's in the box. Let's show you what's in the box. So, little bento box. So, looks like we have a cake, cheesecake of some sort of a tart, some crackers. Then we have some fruit, a little bit of meat. The biggest thing you're getting is this fig pin. So collectors. So I believe there are 6 fig pins available. So, but. Yeah, they give you a big old thing of cheese and a little bit of a charcuterie board. The food is really good. The desserts are amazing. So very, very worthwhile. And then of course the biggest thing is is that you have dedicated seats, so you don't have to fight anybody, and you have servers. So that is why I like doing this so much. So, and you have a good view of the death wheel. Hello. Okay, so go to the dessert party check-in. You'll see there's one sign that says dessert party. Tell them that you're with org at table 56. Okay? And I already have your bands. Okay, fine. Oh, so these, let me check. They just.
Are you guys staying right up in Grand California, so we can be, yeah. I can just roll you out there. You guys can actually put the corn dog taco, right? The corn dog and oh, there's an extra right here. I'm not with you. Yeah.
So I think because of the pin, this one's a little more expensive. So normally, so there's a little thing you can vote on. Oh, I guess you're able to vote on who the spotlight is on tonight. I was not aware of that.
It's my birthday. We're celebrating my birthday. I wish I could.
So one of the cool things the app started doing is, so when you go to do a reservation now, it'll tell you where there's openings for the amount of people that you selected and where there's not. So. Yeah, so it's $94. There is no discount for kids. It's all the same price. So, but yeah, $94 to do the dessert party. Hey, unfortunately. So the only way is to go all the way around, unless they let you flip through that seat. So as you guys can see, K&J finally showed up. Hey guys.
Hi.
Welcome.
Oh, it's so cute.
Wait until you see the inside. What's up? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Yeah, can I go back to the table?
It took like 50 million hours to come.
So I don't know where he is. So yeah, he's where?
Inside of Grand California. He's staying up the Grand California. And I think he's going to the park tomorrow.
So translation, this is not where you want to be.
Like, take this out nice.
You guys brought the little fan, that's fun. Everyone is saying hi to you.
Alright, I'll give you the other one then. I'll trade you for the gold. Alright guys, welcome. How you guys doing?
Hi.
Awesome. My name is Server Alvarez, server here. Thank you for guys joining us. Can I offer you something to drink besides some water? We have Coke, Diet Coke, and Sprite if you guys want some soda. Maybe coffee, hot tea, or hot cocoa.
Can I do a Coke to start and then
A Coke as well. 2 Cokes? All right. Any alcohol, you guys?
I'm going to look at the menu. What do you guys have?
So we have Merlot, Pinot Grigio, and sparkling wine. We also have Corona for the beer and lavender vodka for the signature cocktail. I would suggest the lavender vodka. Lavender vodka. Don't share it to her, okay? So to get something else. Have sparkling wine, and you can throw in that dry fruit, and you can make a sangria.
Oh my God.
I don't just the
Yeah, Jerry, he's at Grand Cali.
Is it just in a bottle?
We have Corona. Corona, not Corona.
Security block in the street.
I'll try Pinot Grigio.
Pinot Grigio. All right. Double it up now. It's getting late. Just kidding.
Oh, that's how it works. At least you guys were able to get in here without much.
Hi, Jerry Cohen.
Hello, Jerry. Long time no see.
Is this your first time using that one?
This is the
Have you tested it out, or you're testing it out today?
road test. So, yeah. No, first time.
Yeah. He got rid of his other.
No, I still have it. I haven't quite figured out what to do with it yet.
This is what, still a Canon?
And so basically, this is the one that I almost got, but didn't because the pricing at the time was just nuts.
Have you seen the Amazon deals?
Yeah, I got a few things.
Oh my goodness. Nice day.
So yeah, it's a little bit. So the boxes are a little bit different than what
It's
you.
like a charcuterie board.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any difference from that one to the other one? That camera?
This one is supposed to have better resolution, better, like a wider angle. And I just broke my chair.
Dale el tuyo, a ver, do we have the same?
How do you open it?
It's like a book.
Wait,
Oh, wait, actually, is there?
let me see that part. Like,
Try to see if you can record this.
That's how it goes.
you open it.
You have to use your flashlight. So one hand with one hand is Can we keep the box?
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, you can keep the box.
Do we wait or can I try?
I'm sure right now. I mean,
You said to use your dry fruit for your.
What is this? Dry fruit?
Dried apple.
Okay, so that's working, but I don't know what else I'm doing. I hope you guys can see that.
Have you seen the Caroline Funko Pops that they came out with?
No, haven't.
They so far have Max, Bobby.
Really?
Goofy and then
Goofy they haven't made yet, right? Or the Caroline they haven't made.
the Goofy one. One where you fish it.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is good.
I have no idea what setting to use, so I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it and pray.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
You guys were paper, but I don't remember what the hell it was.
Do you like this kind of cheese? It's green, right?
Every time we've done this in the past, I've always just eaten the fruit. I'm assuming you guys are going to close out the park. I'm assuming you guys are going to close out the park.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll tell you. You know, Jerry, no matter how many times I do this and no matter where I sit, there always seems to be a lightning tree in my way, and there just seems to be no way around that.
What time did you get here?
About 2:30. So.
I was just on my second break.
But no matter where I've sat for this, there's always a lightning tree in the way. There's just, I just think it's unavoidable. Oh shoot, I got turned on the lights for the dogs. Oops.
You know what's really fun, and I won a Wally last time? Those mini games.
I'm thoroughly convinced that they plan to put these lights in the way on purpose. I like the fresh fruit better than the dry fruit. Well, it's a rice. So this ended up being, it's a Rice Krispie treat.
Did you open your pen already?
No. A very sticky and gooey Rice Krispie treat. Just like a pound cake?
I think so. Or like lemon curd maybe.
Lemon tart?
This cheese is so Do you know what kind of cheese this one is? The like white, not the big.
I didn't know you could. Hey, good night, Emily Shaw. Thank you for coming in. Although if you can try to go another half hour, you'll see a good show. So the Rice Krispie treat, I've never been a fan of Rice Krispie treats, but that one's actually pretty good. A little too sticky for my taste, which is why I'm not a big fan of Rice Krispie. The lemon bar cake is actually pretty good. It's not too overly tarty, and if you get a little bit of frosting with it, it's pretty good. Okay.
If I could, I would want to do parts if it wasn't too cool. But then again, the part plus is like
I've seen this already. This is a hard show to film from like. It's actually good for a little bit of an angle because like centered dead on, it's a hard show to film. Because so before, you know how they always had like all the main stuff going on in the center, right? And then they had a little. This time it takes up the entire thing.
So kind of like World of Color 1.
No. Because you could still shoot World of Color 1 like dead on and still get a good one. This one you'll see, it's gonna be like to shoot it dead on, it's gonna be hard.
Is this one like, from what it seems, mainly directed towards like Pixar?
It is. It's you'll see. It's heavy Pixar.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. Alright, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the...
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and...
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now. Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Get it, bro?
Oh yeah. In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color! The lights over Paradise Day will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show's setting. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Nacho. That sounds kind of dangerous.
Gentlemen, legal. The message was delivered but obviously not received. Please repeat.
But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. D, perfect. I need the electric mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest ramifications, Froggy. We have a deepest place for an extraordinary and spectacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere. Kermit, running out of time. Roll, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got! That's all you got? I said more! Alright, let's get this over with. Little Sneaker 101, don't jump away. Jump away.
incredibly legal schmeagle is not recognized by our judicial system, we're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
That's not clear.
Come on, Mickey. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 valleys? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
49 seconds!
Okay, Doc, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience. Everyone has to take it to cover. And just a couple of minutes. It's all about it. The lesson of the breath. You like to do it longer. Make it very longer. Shaking the water. Wait up there. Singing the fast water.
And don't jump in the bay. Oh, please.
I'm okay.
Huh? The eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment. Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entering the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular world of color happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color
What fancy drinks did you guys get?
Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
The minute that I hear this song, it's stuck in my head for like 5 days.
Earworm! Earwax!
You know what I do love though? That I do want to sing?
that?
At some point, Tapestry of Happiness.
It's running tonight. First one is at 10.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one? Oh.
Tapestry of Happiness. For showings at 10 o'clock, and then it runs like every 15 minutes.
How's it like having stuff?
Well, yeah. Trying to break the puppy of her poop cycle is interesting. Also, trying to break her of sticking her butt in Kay's face all the time is also tiring. I don't get why she keeps doing it. And the thing is, Kay is so docile and so chill about it. He won't do anything. Like, he will not do anything. You know? Huh? Yeah. So.
gonna squeeze in here really quick.
Yeah, you're good.
It's my crunch time. And I'll take your smooth one as well, and let's talk about this right now.
Look what he's finally wearing today.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
Wow, it's up to this happy place. Welcome.
Think of the happiest things. It's the same as
wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as humming. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing.
What's it do?
Here, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Dennis, how about you?
Oh, I don't think I'll add much to this song.
Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight! Okay. Strong choices. Alright, everybody, I'll sing something, and you sing it back.
Oh, you must be kidding.
I don't know how to hear this. Let's try it! 1, 2, 3, 4! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! That sounds amazing! You know, I really can handle more. Stay with me! I'm actually good at this. Close enough, here we go! I didn't think I'd like it, but I do.
Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented, lovely, happy.
start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it did used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing lights that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess you found something that makes you happy. You know I want to hear it, but I can't. Okay, fine. I've never met nobody like you. Had friends and I've had buddies. It's true, I've been begging time and time the way you do. I've never met nobody like you. Never not on my mind, oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. I'll never not be your pride, oh die, oh cry, true to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heads will part, and baby shower you in time. They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have. Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try.
The only thing that's left is they're not like
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Oh, why do I feel so weighed down by you? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be undone, I'm wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and roll past into every morning sign. I'm sure that we shadows will find me, but I can take them one at a time. So I make this wish to have something more for us than we want. So I make this wish to have something more for us than we
I had a dream once.
I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My skin could curdle dairy. Violence was my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my heart, I've always yearned to be a country pianist. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cool and vicious as I seem. Though I do like rock, you can count me with the dream. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Or would like to quit and be a florist. Cut the dozen period sound. Always listen to mine until those cupcakes are supplied. Presidents, tender souls, French little comic shows. I'd rather collect ceramic unicorn.
Even I have to say that is incredible.
Joy, everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange? Orange is not my color.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Lots of things. Just
Manage your calendar, walk your dog, dry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh, seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust on your face. I'm with mountains. I'm with churches. And I glow because I know my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum. Flat on my table. Handed, I'll break what's tight. Under the surface. Pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. I'll fall or crack, destroy a set. The ringer comes back, one breaks the girl back. Like a drip, 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 but I'll never stop. Whoa. Make sure I dip, 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 till you just don't pop. Whoa, oh, oh. Give it to your sisters, all done.
You just need to let it go.
Let it go? How am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
Yup, now.
Tastes like the best bite of chocolate, sunshine in my body. I'm moving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends who may be here and tell that we're giving out happy today. Feeling like it's our lucky day.
You know, I think it is.
Bag, how was the show?
It was good. I liked it.
How was the bubbles attacking guys?
There was a lot of bubbles.
Right? I forgot to give you guys a heads up.
But the fire spouts did. The fire spouts?
We're right. There's a lot of things going on. Like, everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sad we had no fire. Are you guys gonna stay in this park or are you gonna park hop?
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay in this park.
Okay, let me take care of Jen Jen. No, not at all. I mean, there was a lot of bubbles.
Would you like me to take your picture with? I know we didn't have time earlier.
I'm okay. I don't know if they want a picture or not.
Would you like me to take your picture? Sure. You may want to keep this one actually so your back stays like closed. You may want to keep that one so you feel back like so it doesn't open up when you drop it. It happened to me a few times already. Like put it back. So when you drop the box they actually won't open up. Just in case. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Let me wrap this up. Alright guys. So with the finale of World of Color, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up on this stream. So thank you for the dozen of you that stayed on through the entire thing. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We got a lot done. I will be back sometime next week with another stream. Time and date to be determined. But with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful Friday night. Be safe.
This has been so
Be safe out
fun,
there.
everybody. Okay, you can leave now.
Thank you for
So-
joining us for World of Color Happiness. Wherever you're headed, we hope it's full of
Oh, hey, Merch
chances
Queen.
to celebrate happiness.
Thanks for coming in.
Good night.
Okay, so with that being said, I will leave you guys with this.
World of Color Happiness. Donde sea que su camino los lleve, esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe. Buenas
Make it so far, and ever since they said it, it's been hard. But never mind the night you had to cry, 'cause you had never let it go inside. You worked real hard and you know exactly what you want and need. So believe
I'd like a sample of that.
Moana's gonna find people.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Are they all gone? Is everybody gone? Huh? Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. I can't keep smiling like this anymore. I am exhausted. I think I need a break.